सौः। ॐ नमस्त्रिपुरसुन्दरी हृदयदेवी शिरोदेवी शिखादेवी कवचदेवी नेत्रदेवी अस्त्रदेवी कामेश्वरी भगमालिनी नित्यक्लिन्ने भेरुण्डे वन्निवासिनी महावज्रेश्वरी शिवदूती त्वरिते कुलसुन्दरी नित्ये नीलपताके विजये सर्वमङ्गले ज्वालामालिनी चित्रे महानित्ये परमेश्वर परमेश्वरी मित्रेशमयी षष्ठीशमयी उड्यानमयी चर्यानाथमयी लोपामुद्रमयी आनन्दमयी शिवानन्दमयी शान्तानन्दमयी अगस्त्यमयी कालतापनमयी धर्माचार्यमयी मुक्तकेशीश्वरमयी दीपकलानादमयी विष्णुदेवमयी प्रभाकरदेवमयी तेजोदेवमयी मनोजदेवमयी अणिमा सिद्धे लगिमा सिद्धे महिमा सिद्धे ईशित्व सिद्धे वशित्व सिद्धे प्राकाम्य सिद्धे भुक्ति सिद्धे इच्छा सिद्धे प्राप्ति सिद्धे सर्वकाम सिद्धे ब्राह्मी माहेश्वरी कौमारी वैष्णवी वाराही माहेन्द्री चामुण्डे महालक्ष्मी सर्वसंक्षोभिनी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वमहाङ्कुशे सर्वकेचरी सर्वबीजे सर्वयोने सर्वत्रिकण्डे प्रकटयोगिनी भौतदर्शनाङ्गी त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिनी कामाकर्षिणी बुद्ध्याकर्षिणी अहङ्काराकर्षिणी शब्दाकर्षिणी स्पर्शाकर्षिणी रूपाकर्षिणी रसाकर्षिणी गन्धाकर्षिणी चित्ताकर्षिणी धैर्याकर्षिणी स्मृत्याकर्षिणी नामाकर्षिणी बीजाकर्षिणी आत्माकर्षिणी अमृताकर्षिणी शरीराकर्षिणी गुप्तयोगिनी सर्वाशा परिपूरकचक्रस्वामिनी अनङ्गकुसुमे अनङ्गमेघले अनङ्गमदने अनङ्गमदनातुरे अनङ्गरेगे अनङ्गवेगिनी अनङ्गाङ्गुशे अनङ्गमालिनी गुप्ततरयोगिनी वैदिकदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वसंक्षोभनचक्रस्वामिनी पूर्वां नायाति देवते सृष्टिरूपे सर्वसंक्षोभिनी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्वाह्लादिनी सर्वसम्मोहिनी सर्वस्तम्भिनी सर्वजृम्भिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वरञ्जनी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वार्थसाधिके सर्वसम्पत्तिपूरणी सर्वमन्त्रमयी सर्वद्वन्द्वक्षयङ्करी सम्प्रदाययोगिनी सौरदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वसौभाग्यदायकचक्रस्वामिनी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदे सर्वसम्पत्प्रदे सर्वप्रियङ्करी सर्वमङ्गलकारिणी सर्वकामप्रदे सर्वदुःखविमोचनी सर्वमृत्युप्रशमनी सर्वविघ्ननिवारिणी सर्वाङ्गसुन्दरी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी कुलोत्तीर्णयोगिनी सर्वार्थसाधकचक्रस्वामिनी सर्वज्ञे सर्वशक्ते सर्वैश्वर्यप्रदे सर्वज्ञानमयी सर्वव्याधिनिवारिणी सर्वाधारास्वरूपे सर्वपापहरे सर्वानन्दमयी सर्वरक्षास्वरूपिणी सर्वेप्सितबलप्रदे निगर्भयोगिनी वैष्णवदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वरक्षाकरचक्रस्वामिनी दक्षिणाम्नायेशी स्थितिरूपे वशिनी कामेशी मोदिनी विमले अरुणे जयिनी सर्वेश्वरी कौलिनी रहस्ययोगिनी शाक्तदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वरोगहरचक्रस्वामिनी पश्चिमां नायेशी धनुर्बाणपाशाङ्कुशदेवते कामेशी वज्रेशी भगमालिनी अतिरहस्ययोगिनी शैवदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वसिद्धिप्रदचक्रस्वामिनी उत्तरां नायेशी संहाररूपे शुद्धपरे बिन्दुपीठगते महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी परापरादिरहस्ययोगिनी साम्भवदर्शनाङ्गी सर्वानन्दमयचक्रस्वामिनी त्रिपुरे त्रिपुरेशी त्रिपुरसुन्दरी त्रिपुरवासिनी त्रिपुराश्री त्रिपुरमालिनी त्रिपुरासिद्धे त्रिपुराम्बा महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी सर्वचक्रस्ते अनुत्तरां नायाख्यास्वरूपे महात्रिपुरभैरवी चतुर्विधगुणरूपे कुले अकुले कुलाकुले महाकौलिनी सर्वोत्तरे सर्वदर्शनाङ्गी नवासनस्थिते नवाक्षरी नवमिथुनाकृते महेश माधव विदाद्रु मन्मथ स्कन्द नन्दी इन्द्र मनुश्चन्द्र कुबेर अगस्त्य क्रोधभट्टारक विद्यात्मिके कल्याणतत्त्वत्रयरूपे शिवशिवात्मिके पूर्णब्रह्मशक्ते महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी तव श्रीपादुकां पूजयामि तर्पयामि नमः। श्रीं ह्रीं ऐं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्रीं ह्रीं ऐं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्रीं ह्रीं ऐं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ नमो भगवती महालक्ष्मी नवदुर्गा स्वरूपिणी श्रीं श्रीं रक्ष रक्ष ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ नमो भगवती महालक्ष्मी नवदुर्गा स्वरूपिणी श्रीं श्रीं रक्ष रक्ष ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ नमो भगवती महालक्ष्मी नवदुर्गा स्वरूपिणी श्रीं श्रीं रक्ष रक्ष ॐ ह्रीं शान्तानन्दहंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ ह्रीं शान्तानन्दहंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ ह्रीं शान्तानन्दहंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्महविः ब्रह्माग्नो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मैव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्मकर्मसमाधिनः। ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा अपानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ तत्सद्ब्रह्मार्पणमस्तु। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते। अन्तर्ज्योति बहिर्ज्योति प्रत्यग्ज्योति परात्परः आत्मज्योति स्वयं ज्योति शान्तानन्द ज्योतिर्नमो नमः। दक्षिणामूर्तिसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमां शान्तानन्द आचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति।
I ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. I ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. A heart to love, a heart to give, a heart to serve thee, O Lord. Heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, O Lord. Ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. Heart to love, heart to give, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, O Lord. Heart to love,
Heart to give, heart to serve
thee, O Lord. When life flows and flows and flows like a song, when my life flows and flows like a song, all cheers and joy, nothing goes wrong. My life flows and flows like a song, all cheers and joy, nothing goes wrong. When my heart that swings and beats like a gong, when my heart swings and beats like a gong, all that I ask you, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, O Lord. Heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, O Lord. Ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. When the waves of my life flow low tide, when the waves of my life flow low tide, my fears and tears I cannot hide. The waves of my life flow low tide, my tears and fear I cannot hide. When my days and nights are but sobs and sighs, when my days and nights are but sobs and sighs, all that I ask you, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. Ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. Heart to love, heart to give, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, heart to love, heart to give, heart to serve thee, Temple of Fine Arts children will take charge at different places, different countries, different places. Sum total of all the celebrations, all the song, ultimately boils down a heart to love, a heart to give, and a heart to serve. That is a perpetual beginning, the middle, and the end. Even if each and every one of you one day become as Swami Shantanand himself, even then your prayers will be a heart to love, a heart to give, and heart to serve. So it is a beginning, it is a middle, it is an end. And beyond it, there is just nothing. So in this way, வாழையடி வாழையாக வந்த திருக்கூட்ட மரபினில் யான் ஒருவனன்றோ நீங்கள் ஒருவனன்றோ ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் ஒருவனன்றோ. That way it will go on. Whatever may be the problem, to that extent, Shivananda will guide each and every one of you from within. Every one of us is an instrument in his hand, including me too. And so everyone will be made into an instrument to bring this love, this wisdom, this knowledge, this joy, this music, this song and this dance. In this I am also a part of it. I am not merely a witness. I am also a participant in that. My participation is to just sit quiet and watch. So one day each and every one of also will do the same thing. Still you will be participating and participating. So if Shiva family members can realize this, elders lovingly, sympathetically love the youngsters, give them the financial support, whatever you can. And youngsters, the seniors, will in turn gently, lovingly give in this beautiful knowledge, dance, music, whatever it is they have learned from the seniors. Will pass on this particular torch, light the candle to every other small little child, the newly born, the newly yet to be born, from the time onwards, because in Shiva family activity starts in the womb of the mother. When she is the baby is about 5 months old. From that time onwards, that soul is participating in Shiva family activities. So you have a very great responsibility. You can feel the joy, you can feel proud in a sattvic way, not in a rajasic way. We are proud, we have been blessed, we have been given this great torch, which each and every one of us we have received. And in turn, in the way we have received with love, unasked, we will light up this torch in the heart of so many others who come to us with love without expecting in return. That's it will go on. As many places, as many centers will be coming all over, including the baby who is going to be born, to that, from that point to the oldest uncle, oldest auntie, everyone is this participant. When time comes, the scene is over, their costumes are going to be taken away. They, what the saying goes, they quit the body and then join the Gandharva Lokavasis. One day we will all meet once again there, once again we will sing, once again we will be guiding. This is the way. Sum total of all that whatever Shivananda has taught me and whatever dreams I have within myself, in a nutshell, we have seen this. It is not anyone's, everyone is an instrument. Nobody has done on their own. Someone from behind acted and activated every one of you, so classy and so everything beautiful about it, so everything divine about it. Why? Because when the divine operates through us, everything becomes beautiful. And when a devil operates through us, exactly the opposite, everything becomes ashes. All that we can only do every day is, I ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon, a heart to love, a heart to give, a heart to serve thee, O my Lord. Whatever may be the life, flows beautifully with all the cheers and joy, or flows, it becomes cry morning, cry in the evening, cry at night, sleepless night. Even then, God loves me, Shivananda loves me, nothing wrong with me, everything is beautiful. I am going to come up, I am going to give love to people, I am going to light the torch, I am going to light the candle in the heart of every child. If each and every one can sing this song, I ask from thee, O Lord, grant thou me a boon. And if you ask with all the love, it shall be given. What are you going to ask? You are not going to ask some Mazda latest car or BMW or Mercedes-Benz. That's also, of course, we want it. And once he had given his love, everything will automatically come. Whoever wants whatever you want, whatever is going to be beautiful for you, physically, emotionally, mentally, financially, spiritually, that will be always given to you. My life is one great example of that particular thing. Every blessed silly whims and fancies, even a particular flavor of ice cream I want, he has provided me somewhere, someplace, somebody brings from nowhere, and when I take it, it is that flavor of the ice cream which I wanted it. And that is how it goes in all those years. This love in you, that Shivananda's love, that Anandamayima's love, that all the saints and sages whom we have propitiated, prayed, adored, all those saints' love is flowing in and through you. When somebody is good to you, understand it is the love of all these saints through that person flows to me. If each and every one can receive in the way it is given, it will be very beautiful. I am grateful and I am thankful. Always, many times I have told you, on the 7th day morning, I get up at 3 o'clock, and mentally, right from the day I left in 1947, 1965, Shivananda Ashram, till this last 7th early morning, I do try to mentally prostrate before every bimbam of Shivananda, maybe a girl, maybe a boy, maybe a mother or a father, whoever it is, uncle or aunt. I mentally bow down to them as the Divine Mother through them, the Divine Mother Shivananda through them. The Shivananda as the Divine Mother showered upon me so much of love in all these years and looked after me. Gratefully, I thank them wholeheartedly. I salute them like a fast moving video picture. One by one, I think and bow down to them. Even this year it has been done. One day, each and every one of you also, you will get choked and overwhelmed to think so much of love I have received from so many people. That will be, that is all Shiva family about. It is not an institution, it is not an organization, it is not an academy, it is no president, no membership, nothing. Everyone is a president, everyone is a member, everyone is a representative of the great master Shivananda. So far you remember that, everything will be beautiful. As simple as that. You need not worry about what kind of a water in bucket or a spray or sprinklers, what has to be done, it is his business. All that is required to you is just simply, patiently wait, thy will be done. And then it will be done. And it is being done. Everyone who gets everything in any form, any way, it will all be done. That is the most beautiful thing. So what can I say? என்ன தவம் செய்தேனோ, எத்தனை ஸ்தவம் செய்தேனோ, உங்களுடைய அருளையெல்லாம் பெறுவதற்கு. It is his love which flows through all of you. My humble salutations to the great master Swami Shivananda and all other great masters whom we worship. Hari Om Tat Sat. Happy birthday to me.
No, here.
Just. Hari Om. It was a very beautiful prayer that we had in Swamiji in the form of Shantalingam is here this evening. Before we start the program, it is our honor and our privilege to call upon Vatsalaka, Radhaka and Malacca to please come forward. I think you're all an example of this beautiful spirit of loving and serving and giving and passing on, lighting that lamp in different people, different generations. So in our own humble way, we offer our pranams to you and seek your blessings. Thank you. You know, three young ladies. Um, what we might see is not what they are. They are so young, and every Arangetram here, they will, either one or all three will turn up. Whatever the difficulty, whatever time, they will come, whether it's by bus or plane, they will make that effort and they'll come, and so much of encouragement they give to all our students. So for that we are ever so grateful, and we will never ever forget. Thank you so much. We have a wonderful lineup of offerings this evening. But before we start, Anandji, I understand you would like to share a few words. If you could please come.
Hariam, everyone. Actually, I wanted to say a few things to the dancers, but I hardly see any dancers sitting there. And after Swamiji's talk, there's nothing to say actually. One thing, let me just take on from Swamiji's talk, where he said, get to the end of your life and then give up the form and go and join the Gandharva Loka, all the Vasis there. I had the honor of being in the backstage with Swamiji after Ramayana in Kuala Lumpur in 1989 in Civic Center. I think a lot of you, our batch, would have been there. After Ramayana was over, he was sitting in the backstage, and they usually put a small table for him, and he'll have something to eat. Uncle Gopal was there. All of you were there. Vasilaka, Uncle Shivadas, everybody. And he said, after all the accolades, and people were absolutely stunned with that Ramayana. I think you all would have seen it. He said, the hall had 20,000 people in it watching. He made this statement. Do you all remember that? And I was a little taken aback. First time I'm hearing. He makes a statement like this: 2,000 embodied, 18,000 disembodied. I got it on video. I have that on the video. If you all get a chance, try to see that. That totally was a bombshell in my brain, because I'm thinking, what's he talking about? And over the next few days, I had a chance to be here and there with him in the car. I asked him, Swamiji, what do you mean? What is this? What do you mean by 18,000? He said, when you all do a performance, all of you come together. Just look at all the ladies, what all they are cooking for and then the dirty dozen boys in the back, all sweating and toiling, and then they are doing lighting and blocking and whatnot till 3 a.m. in the morning. All that effort, putting all your egos aside, all the choreography and the little quarrels here and there and fight. You're doing all those things. And then for what? Are we trying to make $100 ticket, $50 ticket? No. Pay as you wish and let everyone watch. And you did it with what intention? A heart to love, a heart to serve, a heart to give. That's all. Temple of Fine Arts, you've taught dance, you've brought the students to this level of expertise, put them on the stage and make them just shine and glow and glory. For what purpose? Not for anyone's name and fame, not for money, just for the joy of those people. When that happens, the whole atmosphere becomes so charged, just like Sunday Trayambagam, just like a prayer, just like a homam, just like a yajnam. It is actually a veritable, his exact words, it's a veritable homam. That Ramayana was a veritable homam, he said. And that way, every Temple of Fine Arts production, everything can have this potential to suck in like a vacuum all those holy souls, he said, from the Gandharva Loka. And in that, if you get one, this is his exact words, I'll quote, if you get one Shivananda or one Anandamaima comes there, he did it like this, his hand, You got it, he said. He slapped his hand and said, you got it. That's it. For the rest of your lives, you all just have to float Just float on the planet of the earth. I've got nothing to worry about. He made this statement. I was just totally moved by this so much. I try to share this with everybody if I can. And just want the dancers to know this is what Temple of Fine Arts is all about. Not to do some dance classes, finish your dance, and then something for yourself. It is to do a performance. I spoke to Shankar today. He also confirmed that in the Natya Shastra, they teach you even how to make the stage, what is the measurement for the stage, this and that. Why? Because dance, art, music must be performed. Why? Because the performer, when he dances or when he plays the music, connects with the audience. That connection affects him, and that affects you, the audience, and that circuit is called Rasanubhava. When that is created, because the attitude is correct, the selflessness is correct, the heart to serve, love, and give is correct, that beautiful circuit gets connected, and that creates a vacuum, and so many holy souls come. And when I said to Swamiji, what is the big deal of so many holy souls? Is there some benefit? He said, yes. The audience sitting and observing this, enjoying the show, for those few 1.5 hours, they are so absorbed in the program you have put up on the stage, their karmas get washed off. Not so much sanchita karmas, but the prarabdha karma. The karma you're supposed to go through this life. There's some accident supposed to take place, some illness supposed to take place, actually gets wiped out. That is the spiritual physiology behind Temple of Fine Arts programs and performances on the stage. I wanted to share this with the dancers of Temple of Fine Arts, that this is not some dance company. This is a temple. And if it's a temple, what you're going to do is sacred. And it's going to be a blessing not only for you, blessing for the audience. And one more thing he said. First, a dancer goes to learn dance. Then what happens? The dancer learns the dance, and then he performs the dance. Then what happens? One day, years later, the dance performs through the dancer. Then, many births later, maybe this birth, if you're blessed, the dance dances. There is no dancer. And that is the ultimate state for the dancers, the performers' personal growth. When that happens, whenever they come and dance here, immediately you can see the whole atmosphere charges. It connects, everybody feels a rasanubhava. Immediately the whole atmosphere is filled with great souls. And should be the personal aim of each dancer. So when you're learning the dance, you are learning a yoga. And he told me, Bharata Muni is a rishi, he's a jnani. Why should he write a scripture? Why should he talk about dance? Because it has outpoured through him dance as a yoga of union of the soul with the ultimate. And that while the dancer is enjoying that bhava samadhi, it's affecting the audience, which is affecting him. And the audience also goes into bhava samadhi. Means what? Means the mind becomes a bit still, and there is nothing you feel like sitting down after the show, you can't even clap, just choked up. And that is the beauty of Temple of Fine Arts and Temple of Fine Arts Productions. Just wanted to share that with all of you. Hari Om. Hari Om. As we wait, we have a nice lineup of programs, offerings. But before we start, maybe those of you who are in the back, there's a lot of vacant space here. So why don't you all come forward? Come, please. Come. A lot of you are still sitting. Get up. Come.
Okay, much better, but there are still some people sitting in the back. When you do decide that you would like to take a walk, don't walk outside, walk forward, okay? Exercise is good. Now, next. As you know, we started a journey through all the centers just to get a glimpse of what's happening there, so that if by chance we find ourselves in some center, we might make a connection that, hey, I heard something about this center, and let me see what's happening, and you can also partake or participate, right? So we started with Chennai, and then we did US, we have done Singapore, of course, we have done Penang. So this evening, we'd like to call our family members from Perth, Subhashini, Suki, and Kamal, to come and say a few words and then introduce the offering by the group from Perth. Please come.
Hari Om Swamiji, Hari Om Sannyasis and everyone. I came into Shiva family sometime around 2002, and in 2003 Swamiji took me to Perth, which I never expected. In just 1 week he said, come and paint for Arangetram. I think that was the first Arangetram that Perth had, I think. And it was a very nice experience, and Swamiji spoke about art sanctuary and so many things, and at that time he said, oh, Subhashini's family should move to Perth. And I felt we were just starting in Singapore at that time, and it was very, it was something that was inconceivable for us. But eventually in 2014 we migrated to Perth. And I was so excited about working together with Saraswathi Mahavidyalaya and Art Sanctuary and other places. And so many exciting activities happening as well. So Kiaka, why don't you say about various activities that we have been hosting?
Hari Om Swamiji, happy birthday. Hari Om dear Sannyasis and Hari Om family. Okay, so in 2005, you can help me along, and Anand too. In 2005, Swamiji had this idea to create a university, a holistic university, and he called it Saraswathi Mahavidyalaya. Ever since then, so we've one good news is that we are in the process of buying a building. So how it has been all this while is from 2005, we've been going from school to school, not having space. And then a very few seniors came ahead and they bought us a place in Min Street in Victoria Park. And soon our numbers of our students grew and the space was small. So we started looking for a space in the city. So about 8 years ago, we were actually wanting to buy another space in the city. But I was looking in the computer and suddenly this space popped up. Actually, it was for rent rather than for us to purchase it. It was a place in Beaufort Street that we are in at the moment. It has a beautiful big hall where we can have dance classes and performances. So then I told Kamlesh, hey, look, there's this place that has come up, but it's for rent. Can we afford the rent? So we went ahead and we actually, rented the space. And little did we know,
couldn't afford the rent.
Huh?
We couldn't afford the rent.
We couldn't afford
But
it
we
as
went ahead.
usual. And then so we went ahead, we rented. Little did we know that this space belonged to a Professor Summers who actually has come for many of our SFOLs and really loved Annalakshmi. And so when he passed on, he actually wrote in his will that he gave us that space rent-free for 10 years. And so for the past 8 years, we've been there, and finally we've been able to come up with some deposit, and we're in the process of buying that space, and so we'll have a space in the city. And thank you, everyone. And the idea is in a couple of years to actually break it down and build something like what we have in Kuala Lumpur, a multi-story building that will house Annalakshmi as well, and a theatre and the dance space, and some office spaces for like-minded people who would want to come and use the space. The other exciting thing is, as you all know, that Annalakshmi is not there, but I think everything happens for a reason. We've actually had, 14 acres of land? There it is. 14 acres of land. We've had it for the past probably 25 years, I think, and it's about 40 minutes away from the city, a rural setting with beautiful gum trees, and we have the Canning River running past. Yeah.
This is
So
the art
what's
sanctuary.
happened? Yeah. So what's happened now is Annalakshmi Devi has moved to the art sanctuary, and all our prayers, Trembagam, everything happens there now. And I'm sure many of you came for the birthday last year, and we used that space. And just recently, we've actually built an amphitheater, and we've had a few shows there. Actually, one show there so far. And we also have cows. Swamiji always had the idea that maybe Anand, you can talk about the cows. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lalita and Sita.
Lalita and Sita are the name of these two cows. Early in the 1980s, when Suki was staying in one of these properties, Suki and Kanna,
We had cows.
we had a cow called Lakshmi.
Vishnu and Durga.
Huh?
3.
Three, that's right. She gave birth, and then we. And Swamiji one day decided, I want to do Go Puja for them. So he came down and took Arati. We all were there. Rudram was recited, and then he did a Go Puja. We garlanded the cow. And that day he was in a very peculiar mood. In fact, almost a kind of a elated shantam on his face. He said, do you know what has happened today? We have changed the DNA of all the cows in Australia to not hate human beings, because you all have looked after this cow with so much love, and there is one curse that is over the whole of Australian continent, the curse of abattoir, killing the cows and eating them. That curse I'm feeling like it is getting lifted today after the Go Puja. A totally stunning revelation, because he did for one cow, and he says this prayer and love that we've poured on this one cow will just go all over and spread into all the DNA of all the cows, so they also lose that fear and that curse may be lifted. He made that statement, which is so beautiful. So we thought, now that we have started Art Sanctuary, that Lakshmi passed away years ago, why not Sushant bought these two cows. These are Brahmin cows from India, and they are supposed to have very good flesh to eat, so that's why they've been brought into Australia. And these two cows, these two girl cows, female cows means female only, they were in queue for going to get chopped, hardly 12 months, 15 months old, and they like to kill them while they're young, because the meat is tender. So it was in queue for that. Sushant managed to rescue them, $1,000 each we paid, and brought them here. And they're slowly losing their fear. They wouldn't come anywhere near us when they got off the lorry. But now, a few months later, you can pet them, you can feed them, they're very happy. So we're hoping slowly one day, Swamiji said, Art Sanctuary will be a beautiful dairy, somewhat like the Krishna consciousness, how they look after cows. We'll have our own milk. 100 cows will be there, isn't it, Kanna? Swamiji made that statement to Kanna. A lot of cow dung at the moment. So anybody wants cow dung, we can send to Singapore. Okay.
Yeah, he also said that Art Sanctuary is a place of healing, that every leaf in Art Sanctuary would vibrate with the Rudram, and anyone who comes there will be healed. So actually Art Sanctuary is like a venue that can house anything, from a workshop to a wedding to a health retreat. So we're taking baby steps, and we need all your blessings to make sure that Swamiji's vision of the Art Sanctuary comes. With SMV, we're also in a transition. All this while, we've been focused on dance and music all these years with the many SFOLs that we have had. And with COVID, obviously, that sort of went in another direction. And so if any of you are interested in education and would like to come forward and help us build this university that Swamiji envisioned. We welcome you with open arms. And there's another exciting thing that has come about. We've created a dance, organization, company called Chidambara, because the Temple of Fine Arts had to be closed down. So we've created something called the Chidambara. Maybe Kamlesh, would you like to say something?
Yep. Hari Om, everyone. Beautiful 3 days, I think, here, and thank you to Singapore for allowing us to enjoy such a special time together. This morning when I was watching Usmanji and Nawazji and Prakashane, I was just flooded with so much of emotion, actually. Growing up, the first time I started watching such amazing concerts was in the 90s, and I was a young boy. And to sit here almost 40 and to experience the same thing again was simply special. And just reminds me the depth of what Guru has given us, Swamiji has given us, to have this opportunity to spend time with art, with artists in such a way. So thank you to Singapore and Guruji for such a special morning today. And this kind of idea of past, present, future, and rolling cyclic time, is kind of flowing in my head. And with that idea, this one project I want to touch on that we are embarking on now is connection into Indigenous Australia. So we kind of have commenced that slowly over the past 2 years. And last month, we, so this is actually photos of this is the Art Sanctuary. And last month, we had Indigenous elders with us at the Art Sanctuary and amazing musicians with us at the Art Sanctuary. And we are in the midst of creating dance and music work with them. Through this project, we are hoping to travel to different countries in Australia. Because in Australia, each Indigenous land is actually a different country. But we think of it as one Australian country. So we hope to travel to different countries around Australia. We want to go to Uluru, which is a very sacred place that Swamiji spoke about. And the hope is that next year, perhaps in May, we could go to Uluru. But that's a hope at the moment. Maybe with all your energy and grace, that would really happen. Because Auntie Vasantha tells me that Swamiji spoke about this many years ago. And she tells me that we need to do it soon. So that's one thing that is part of this project.
Uncle Noel has come ahead and said,
Uncle Noel Nanap is a very respected elder. If you Google him, you'll see what I mean. And he's really in deep connection with us at the moment. So we're in kind of a nice space with the Indigenous community in Australia, which we hope to invite you to come and join us along to. That's one thing. Secondly, as Sukyaka mentioned, we actually have access to the space at Beaufort Street, which is almost like a black box studio, great for performances, and the Art Sanctuary, which is amazing in terms of it's in nature, and Swamiji has spoken deeply about it. And we keep trying to do things there in creative way. So for me, I would like to just share with this group here, all the centers, that if you have any ideas or things you want to bring to Australia in terms of creative work, we might have the right infrastructure to host you. Yeah, so this is the Art Sanctuary again.
That's the amphitheater.
That's the amphitheater.
And surrounded by trees.
We're in nature, and right behind there, there's a stream. So if you want to bring anything that you are working on in Singapore or Penang or Coimbatore, please get in touch with me, and we can see how we can host you there and use our spaces to share your work. And then finally, just after this actually, Guruji is coming to Perth, and he will be in the Art Sanctuary.
Giving workshops for all our
students. Gurukul is the space, the name. And tabla teacher there, Shivakumar, is kind of overlooking the whole program there. So these are a few things we're doing in Perth, yeah. Anything else?
Check. So it was, especially the last program, that Bhumija that happened at Art Sanctuary, was very, very inspiring and very, it was an experience that couldn't be put into words so easily. And that kind of gave an inspiration to the youngsters of Perth Shiva family to do this. One thing which I should mention is that during the rehearsals, we did have workshops in the evenings, and the students were asked to come and sit and watch. And it became very dark, and only the lights on the stage. And we could hear rustling on the trees, and it was very scary. At the end of the day, it was possums coming and looking at the dance performances quietly, and it was running up and down, and eyes looking at the dancers. So last year, when...
Sorry, this is, sorry.
Oh,
the photo came to Beaufort Street.
Okay, it's okay. So when, actually Shankarana was mentioning this
This is Beaufort Street. Just so you have a feel of how it looks, for those who haven't been to. This is this space here.
That's okay. So, no, what I meant to say was, last year when we had the prayers at Art Sanctuary, Shankarana mentioned that once we start reciting mantras and once we do these creative process in that space, even the animals or insects that is very dangerous will lose its vicious nature and become shantam. And when I saw the possums, I was actually thinking about that, how nicely it was, so beautiful. And from that event, the girls who are going to offer their musical offering for Swamiji and all of you, it was an inspiration. So we would like to welcome them onto the stage.
Thank you.
Hari Om everyone, and happy birthday Swamiji. We are a part of Shiva Family Perth. I'm Dia. This is Padmini, Shiva, Sita, and Harina. Tonight we will be offering a reorchestrated version of one of Swamiji's songs, Madhura Manohara. Over time, this piece was reinterpreted by Auntie Jyotsna and then later by Auntie Mayuri for an SMV production called Antaryana. It was during these rehearsals when we found our own personal connection to this song and we understood how much it meant to us.
For each of us, in a way, we grew up with this song through the connection our parents had with Swamiji and their own passion for this piece, which automatically intrigued us. For me and Akka, we grew up listening to Mother Manohar as a lullaby when we went to sleep.
We were especially inspired during an event that happened in Perth called Bhumija, which explored the connections between Indigenous Australian culture and Indian culture. Hearing this, we really wanted to make an offering of our own. Although we are singing this as a group, it's actually Perth as a collective offering this together, as there were so many different people and events in our lives that made this happen.
Being a generation who have never seen Swamiji in physical form, we discovered our connection to him through songs, dance, friendships, and sharing stories. The theme for our Perth offering this year is Right Here, Right Now, symbolizing Swamiji's love and blessings living through all of us today.
Mohana Murali
Idayana Sodane
Hari Om. Another round, please. So wonderful, very melodiously presented, really nice. And of course, to give us context, we had a wonderful insight into the happenings in Perth, and I'm sure we all travel there in mind and spirit, and we can look forward to wonderful things there. Now, next, after Perth, we travel to a center that seemingly is not making an offering. But if you all remember, there was a talk that Swamiji gave when he said that your very presence is participation. And so, to perhaps make your participation more visible, I call on Suja from Malacca to come on stage and tell us what's happening in Malacca. Suja, please. And it looks like we have a duet, because Rubini is also here. Oh, Palani as well. Oh, so it's three. Very nice. Come.
Hari Om. Hari Om Swamiji. Well, I think maybe I just take everyone back to Malacca, where we had Swamiji's last birthday in Malaysia before his Samadhi in 2005. And 2004, I think, most of the international Shiva family were present in Malacca. And almost 19 years has passed, and Swamiji lives very much in all of us, and he has instilled a spark, and that spark is continuing. Although physically he's not there, but it's so wonderful to see that his message and his activities been carried out, not only in this part of the world, but also it's expanded to other continents as well. Insofar as Malacca is concerned, as Swamiji had always told, that to be Shantanand Swamiji's disciple is not a simple journey. When Malacca Shiva family started, maybe we had every other person in town was a member of Malacca Shiva family. And that time itself he had predicted, there'll come a time maybe there'll be only 5 family will be left. And that's what has happened. And today we have maybe about 5 active Shiva family members, Shiva families in Malacca. And Swamiji first came to Malacca, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the year 1976. And prior to that, he used to do public satsang. And then my relationship with Swamiji was like how most of us, when we were growing, we used to just go to the altar and pray to Ganesh or Subramanya or Devi or Shiva. So for me, Swamiji was in the altar in a picture form. So my teenage life until I went to college and university hardly had any physical interaction with Swamiji. So our life, I think that goes to most of the Malaccans. We never had the privilege of having Swamiji in a physical form where we can talk to him and chat with him and discuss with him. For us, is pray to him in the altar, to his picture, and he has been guiding us for the maybe first 10 or 15 years of our lifetime. And after that, when I started my working life, and as most Shiva family members from Penang, Johor Bahru, and Malacca, we all urbanized to Kuala Lumpur. So Kuala Lumpur inherited us. For the last 20 years, I've been living in KL. So only in KL, when I was in KL, where we had a chance, sometimes he used to call, and very little. Maybe if I can put in a total time capsule in my life, maybe I would have spoken to Swamiji maybe 5 days into 24 hours. That's it. Otherwise, because to me, Swamiji was God. So, so you can't just go to God and tell him, what is this or what is that, unless he tells me, otherwise it's just a monologue. So that has been our experience, and he wanted to start Temple of Fine Arts. And early days we had teachers from Kuala Lumpur coming to Malacca, but over the time, logistics became difficult, and KL started to grow. Then the teachers had their own challenges, and then we had retaining teachers was a problem, but now we have a teacher who comes from Suramban, and two of them, vocal, Veena and Bharatanatyam. And Ruby, come. I've been just roped in just 3 seconds ago to come and say a few words. Now you tell me what you all have discussed.
Hari Om Swamiji, happy birthday Swamiji. So the video that's running at the back, it's actually a compilation of our memories with Swamiji in Malacca. So I think it's a compilation of photos from 1977 and also the recent 2004 birthday celebrations. So as my Uncle Palani mentioned, TFA Malacca was started in 1996, where we actually had a makeshift space in a school, and eventually we got the current premises where we are in Bukit Bahru. It's actually sort of a donation. We don't pay rent, but we conduct our classes there, and we've got an altar, we've got a lingam there. This is TFA Malacca. And I think Suja will give you a bit more about what's happening in Malacca right now.
Hari Om Swamiji, Hari Om Sannyasis, Hari Om everyone. Okay, this is where we conduct our prayers every Sunday, 6 a.m. And that Swamiji share over there. Okay, what I would like to share is, I think this is not done in any centers that I know. In Malacca, we recite the universal prayer in English and also in Tamil. And I don't think it's done in any other centers. Just like to share this. And I think this is all the old photographs from 70s, I think. And yeah, I think that's about all. Anna, you want to add anything? Anna? Okay, if you happen to come to Malacca over the weekend, please drop by and join us for our Triambagam at Sunday, 6 a.m. Thank you, and Hari Om.
Thank you. Hari Om. So that was very nice. At least we've learned something new and something to look forward to if we do go to Malacca. From Malacca, we traveled to JB. Of course, they are the host of next year's birthday. But can I call on Suraj first to come and say a few words of introduction of the item, and then we will enjoy their offering. Suraj? Okay, Suraj is not here. Shivan? Shivan, you want to introduce the item? Would you like to do that? Okay, Suraj is going to do the introduction, but he's not going to make his physical form present on stage. He's going to do it from the back. So when he does speak, I'm sure you can imagine him and visualize that he is speaking. So let's give him a big round of applause and give the JB team a big round of applause and enjoy their program. Thank you.
தீர்த்த கரையினிலே தெற்கு மூலையில் செண்பக தோட்டத்திலே பார்த்திருந்தால் வருவேன் வெண்ணிலாவிலே பாங்கியோடென்று சொன்னாய் வார்த்தை தவறிவிட்டாயடி கண்ணம்மா மார்பு துடிக்குதடி பார்த்தவிடத்தில் எல்லாம் உன்னைப் போலவே பாவை தெரியுதடி பாயுமொழி நீ எனக்கு பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு தோயும் மது நீ எனக்கு தும்பியடி நான் உனக்கு வாயுரைக்க வருகுவதில்லை வாழி நின்றன் மேன்மையெல்லாம். தூய சுடர் வானொலியே சூரையமுதே கண்ணம்மா. வீணையடி நீ எனக்கு, மேவும் விரல் நான் உனக்கு. பூணும் வடம் நீ எனக்கு, புது வைரம் நான் உனக்கு. காணுமிடந்தோறும் நின்றான் கண்ணினொளி வீசுதடி. மானுடைய பேரரசி வாழ்வு நிலையே கண்ணம்மா. In our humble home, filled with cherished memories bestowed by your grace, we eagerly await your presence. Everywhere we look, whether it's the garden, the space, or the people, we see your influence in the music, the dance, and all that surrounds us. You are the brilliant light that has guided and inspired us to grow. If you are Saraswathi with her divine Veena, allow me to be the humble finger that maintains the tempo. If you are the necklace adorning Saraswathi, let me be the gem hanging from it. Thank you for giving us a family. Thank you for teaching us how to serve in all these ways and forms. Whatever we are building now is a manifestation of you in our eyes. You reign as the king of our world, our revered guru and guide. We are eternally grateful for your wisdom and inspiration.
பார்த்திருந்தால் வருவேன் பாகியோடு சொன்னார். வார்த்தை 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 தவறிவிட்டாயடி கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா. வார்த்தை வார்த்தை தவறிவிட்டாயடி கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா. வார்த்தை தவறிவிட்டாய் அடி கண்ணம்மா. மார்பு துடிக்குதடி. பார்த்த இடத்தில் எல்லாம் உன்னை போலவே பாவை பாவை தெரியுதடி. பாவை தெரியுதடி. வார்த்தை தவறிவிட்டாய் அடி கண்ணம்மா. மார்பு துடிக்குதடி. பார்த்த இடத்தில் எல்லாம் உன்னை போலவே பாவை தெரியுதடி. பாவை தெரியுதடி. வாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு, பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு. பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு, பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு. பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு, பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு. தோயும் மது நீ எனக்கு, தும்பியடி நான் உனக்கு. பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு, பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு. பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு, பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு. தோயும் மது நீ எனக்கு, தும்பியடி நான் உனக்கு. வாயுரைக்க வருகுதில்லை வாழி நின்ற மேன்மையெல்லாம். வாயுரைக்க வருகுதில்லை வாழி நின்ற சுடர் வானொளியே சுரையமுதே கண்ணம்மா தூய சுடர் வானொளியே சுரையமுதே கண்ணம்மா சுரையமுதே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு பார்க்கும் விழி நான் உனக்கு கோயும் மது நீ எனக்கு தும்பியடி நான் உனக்கு வருவதில்லை வாழி நின்றல் மேன்மையெல்லாம் தூய சுடல் வானொளியே சுரையமுதே கண்ணம்மா சுரையமுதே 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 கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா வீணையடி நீ எனக்கு மேவு விரல் நான் உனக்கு வீணை அடி நீ எனக்கு மேவு விரல் நான் உனக்கு வீணை அடி நீ எனக்கு மேவு விரல் நான் உனக்கு கூடும் வடம் எனக்கு புது வைரம் நான் உனக்கு வீணை அடி நீ எனக்கு மேவு விரல் நான் உனக்கு கூடும் வடம் எனக்கு புது வைரம் நான் உனக்கு கண்ணின் ஒளி வீசுதடி தோறும் இந்தன் கண்ணின் ஒளி வீசுதடி காணும் இடம் தோறும் இந்த கண்ணின் ஒளி வீசுதடி காணும் இடம் தோறும் காணும் இடம் தோறும் காணும் இடம் தோறும் இந்த கண்ணின் ஒளி வீசுதடி மானுடைய பேரரசே வாழ்வு நிலையே கண்ணம்மா மானுடைய பேரரசே வாழ்வு நிலையே கண்ணம்மா வாழ்வு நிலையே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு பாட்டும் விழி நான் உனக்கு தோயும் பது நீ எனக்கு தும்பிகடி நான் வாயுரைக்க வருகிறதில்லை வாழி நின்றன் மேன்மையெல்லாம் தூய சுடல் வானொளியே சுரையமுதே 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 கண்ணம்மா 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 பாயும் மொழி நீ எனக்கு பார்க்கும் விழி
Hari Om. That was lovely. The integration of the art and also what is growing, what is taking seed and taking root in Johor Bahru that we all look forward to visiting next year. I'm sure it's going to be a wonderful home for the arts and everything will be beautiful. Right? Next, we have a wonderful Odissi offering by Shri Ratikan Mohapatra and Srimati Rajshri Praharaj. For those of you who may not be familiar, Ratikanji met Swamiji many years ago, I think sometime in the 80s when Guru Kelu Charanji, that is Ratikanji's father, and the troupe, together with Sanjut Ka Panigrahi and others, came to KL and they performed, and Swamiji then sought Kelu Charanji's permission or requested him to look after students who aspired to learn Odissi. And things took its own course, and after many years, things have blossomed, right? And so this year we are very fortunate and blessed that we have Ratikanji and Rosie to come and perform for us. In various conversations with Ratikanji, one thing I remember he saying is that Swamiji visited Ratikanji's premises, or rather Kelu Charanji's home in Bhubaneswar. And there was a conversation between Swamiji and Ratikanji, and Swamiji told Ratikanji, whatever you do, hold on to your father. Don't ever let go. At that time, Ratikanji was receiving offers from various people in different parts of the world to go there and teach or to perform or to do various things. But Swamiji advised him, hold on to your father, don't let go. And he took that to heart. And I think he is very grateful for that and feels very blessed. And wonderful things have happened. Kelucharanji's dance institution that he established called Srijan is now under the guidance of Sri Ratikant Mohapatra Ratikanji. And that's doing wonderful work. Those of you who have seen their items, your ensemble dancing, will be simply amazed. And if you go to Srijan, the premises, their performance space is probably only half of this entire hall, this stage. And that's their entire performance space. And yet they do amazing work. And they have a wonderful group of dancers, many of whom stay with Ratikanji at his place. And so it's like a Gurukulam in itself. 7th of April, of course, is very special for all of us, as we all know. Today I was told it's also the birthday of Pandit Ravi Shankarji. But also closer to heart for Ratikanji is 7th of April 2004 was the date that Kelucharanji passed away. And so, when you think about it, for him to then make the effort to come here and want to dance and offer his dance for Swamiji on the date of his father's passing is very special. And we are blessed for that. So, without saying anything further, sit back and enjoy and soak in the blessings of Odissi by Ratikanji and Rosie. Hari Om.
Shabari. This presentation is primarily based on Sri Ramcharitmanas and evolves around the deeply moving story of Shabari's life. The frail Shabari has been waiting with unparalleled devotion to meet Lord Rama just once. Many times in the day, she steps out of her cottage in the forest, gazing expectantly down her little pathway in the hope that her beloved Sri Rama would walk into her life. And one day the miracle happens. She sees Lord Rama walking towards her cottage, stunned, bewildered, and rendered speechless. She keeps on touching Sri Rama's feet, asking him fervently in what way she, a low caste and foolish woman, could serve him. Looking kindly at Shabari, Lord Rama replies that he needs no service from her. The poor forest dweller, Shabari, can only make a humble offering of fruits and berries to her Lord. She takes the precaution of tasting the fruits to check whether they are suitable for Lord Sri Rama to eat. And in spite of the fruits having been defiled by Shabari tasting them, Sri Rama gladly accepts his innocent devotee's offering. And now, having profoundly blessed his poor devotee Shabari, Sri Rama departs. In unbounded joy and exhilaration, Shabari raises her hands skywards, shedding tears repeatedly, and intones Lord Rama's name. Choreography, rhythm composition, and music overview. Ratikant Mahapatra. Music composition, Urupa Kumar Parida. Music arrangement, Tarakanta Ponda. Mentoring in script, Nityananda Mishra. Synopsis and narration, Aditya Mahapatra.
सवरे देखी राम गृह आए सवरे देखी राम गृह आए मुनि के वचन समुझे जिय श्याम गौर सुंदर दो भाई श्याम गौर सुंदर दो भाई सवरे परि चरण लपटाई प्रेम मगन मुख बचन ना प्रेम मगन मुख बचन ना पुनि पुनि पद सरोज सिर नावा पुनि पुनि पद सरोज सिर नावा सादर जलने चरण पखारे सादर जलने चरण पखारे पुनि सुंदर आसन बैठारे पुनि सुंदर आसन बैठारे पानी जोरी आगे भैठाढ़ी प्रभु ही बिलो की प्रीति अति बाढ़ी कही विधि स्तुति करऊं तुम्हारी अधम जाति में जड़मति भारी अधम ते अधम अधम अति नारी तिन मह में मति मंद अघारी कह रघुपति सुन भामिनी वाता कह रघुपति सुन भामिनी वाता मानव एक भगति करनाता मानव जाति पाति कुल धर्म बड़ाई, धन बल परिजन गुण चतुराई, भगतिहीन नर सोहई कैसा, बिनु जल बारिद देखिया जैसा, बिनु जल बारिद देखिया जैसा। कह रघुपति सुनो भामिनी वाता, मानव एक भगति करनाता। कंदमूल फल सुरस अति, दिए राम कहुआनी, दिए राम कहुआनी, प्रेम सहित प्रभु खाए, बारंबार बखानी, प्रेम सहित प्रभु खाए, बारंबार बखानी, प्रेम सहित प्रभु खाए, बारंबार मम दर्शन फल परम अनुपा, मम दर्शन फल परम अनुपा, निज सहज स्वरूपा निज सहज स्वरूपा प्रेम सहित बार बार प्रभु पद सिरुनाए बार बार प्रभु पद सिरुना
Jane Lo Sohi. This piece of Abhinaya is danced to the verse of the Oriya devotional poet Bonamali. Here, the poet as devotee muses over the childish pranks of the young Krishna. Yet Krishna is no mortal child, and what passes as pranks and mischief are but complexities of a character that is omniscient, omnipotent, and eternal. Thus, the catapult-wielding prankster is the very one who destroyed evil in the form of Bakasura, theme Bakasura Buddha. The wailing infant, hungry and restless, suckles to death the evil Putana, sent expressly by Kansa to throttle the young child at his birth. The innocent boy, sent to retrieve his plaything from the swamp of snakes, is certain to be devoured. Yet, in the continuing battle between good and evil, the godhood in child Krishna overwhelms and destroys the hydra-headed serpent. The young, irrepressible Krishna breaks the pots of gopis who carry yogurt to their homes. Krishna's mother, Yashoda, constantly receives complaints about her son's never-ending pranks. A final proof of his omnipotence, the child Krishna opens his mouth ostensibly in obedience to an enraged mother's admonitions, and reveals within it the entire universe, the sun, the moon, the stars, nature and all existence. Raga Mishra Kafi, Tala Urupak. Choreography Guru Kelucharan Mahapatra. Music Pandit Bhuvaneshwar Mishra.
ରହିଣ କୋଳରେ କ୍ଷୀର
ପିଲାଟି ସେ ପୂତନା ଅସୁରୀ ପ୍ରାଣ ନେଲାଟି ସେ ପ୍ରାଣ ନେଲାଟି କିଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ ଜାଣିଲ ସରି ସେ ନନ୍ଦ ରାଜାର ଟିକି ପିଲାଟି ସେ ଟିକି ପିଲାଟି କିଡ଼େ ଛନ୍ଦ ଜାଣିଲ ସରି নকরিণ দোকা নাসিলা আশঙ্কা নকরিণ দোকা নাসিলা আশঙ্কা নকরিণ দোকা নাসিলা আশঙ্কা চন্দন পাটিয়াছি তো চমকা চন্দন পাটিয়াছি তো চমকা চন্দন পাটিয়াছি তো চমকা সকটা দেনুকা সকটা দেনুকা সকটা ধেনুকা বকা দর্প দলি সকটা ধেনুকা বকা দর্প দলি বনর অনল বনর অনল বনর অনল বনর অনল গিলি দেলাটি সে গিলি দেলাটি কিড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সরি সে নন্দ রাজার নন্দ রাজার নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটি সে টিকি পিলাটি ইন্দ্র বিবাদে নির্ঘাত না দে ইন্দ্র বিবাদে নির্ঘাত না দে শিলা বর শিলা শিলা বর শিলা অতি প্রমাদে শিলা বর শিলা অতি প্রমাদে দেখিছ তাহাদে বিনা অবসাদে দেখিছ তাহাদে বিনা অবসাদে মন্দর গিরিকি মন্দর গিরিকি মন্দর গিরিকি টেকিথিলাটি মন্দর গিরিকি টেকিথিলাটি সে মন্দর গিরিকি টেকিথিলাটি কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সরি সেদিন কংস হইল রোষ সেদিন কংস হইল রোষ কলে পদ্ম পাই দেলা আদেশ কলে পদ্ম পাই দেলা আদেশ পদ্ম তোলার সহইন প্রকাশ পদ্ম তোলার সহইন প্রকাশ পদ্মতোড়ার সহইণ প্রকাশ পদ্মতোড়ার সহইণ প্রকাশ পদ্মতোড়ার সহইণ প্রকাশ পদ্মতোড়া সে বলে ছলে কালি তলি দেলাটি সে তলি দেলাটি কিড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সে নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটি সে টিকি পিলাটি কিড়ে ছন্দ জানিল বিস্তারি পাটি খাইলা মাটি বিস্তারি পাটি খাইলা মাটি সে 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 খাইলা মাটি মা যশোমতী বিস্তারি পাটি খাইলা মাটি ছন্দ জানিল সবে সে নন্দ রাজার নন্দ রাজার নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটি সে টিকি পিলাটি সে টিকি পিলাটি কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে সে নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটি কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে সে নন্দ রাজার টিকি পিলাটি কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ কেড়ে ছন্দ জানিল সবে
Jatayu Moksha, a story from the Ramcharitmanas of poet Sri Tulsidas. As Sita, wife of Lord Rama, crosses the forbidden lines of her destiny, Ravana kidnaps her to his aerial chariot, the Pushpaka Vimana, destroys the wings of Jatayu, and spirits Sita away to Lanka. The dying Jatayu, narrating the abduction of Sita, bemoans his inability to rescue her. Rama consoles him, saying that Jatayu's valiant effort to save Sita, risking his own life and limb, is the ultimate sacrifice, and this noble deed would earn him a place in heaven. Jatayu, blessed with the ultimate salvation, breathes his last. This item, one of the most moving episodes in the Ramayana, is intensely emotive in content as well as in its exposition. The two dancers switch roles, each of them assuming different personae, and altogether the storyline succeeds in bringing out the varied expressional skills of the artists in the Abhinaya mode. Raga, Ragamalika, Tala, Talamalika. Choreography, Guru Ratikanta Mahapatra. Music, Sri Lakshmikanta Palit.
कृपा प्रभु दूरी सनेही। लक्ष्मण तुम्हारे नहीं दोसा, गीधराज सुनी गीधराज सुनी आरत वाणी, रघुकुल तिलक नारी पहिचानी, सीते पुत्री करसी जनित्रासा, सीते पुत्री करसी जनित्रासा, करी हूँ जात भान कर नासा, भावा क्रोधवंत खग कैसे, भावा क्रोधवंत खग कैसे, झुटई पबी पर्वत कहूँ जैसे। फिर दश कंधर कर अनुमाना, आवत देखी कृतांत समाना, रे रे दुष्ट ठाढ़ किन देही, निर्भय चलसी न जाने ही ओही। सुनत गीध क्रोधातुर भावा, कह सुनु रावण मोर सिखावा, तजी जानकी कुशल गृह जाहूँ, नाहित अस होई बहु बाहु, राम रोष पावक अति घोरा, होई सकल सलभ कुल तोरा। उतरु न देत दशानन जोधा, तब ही गीध भावा करी क्रोधा। चन्हमारी बिदारसी देही जो चन्हमारी बिदारसी देही दंड एक भई मुरझाते तब सक्रोधन सीचर खिसियाना आढ़सी परम कराल कृपाना काटसी पंख पराखग धरनी सुमिरी राम कही अद्भुत करनी सुमिरी राम करी अद्भुत करनी सुमिर राम करी अद्भुत करनी कर सरोज सीर पर से कृपा सिंधु रघुबीर कर सरोज सीर पर से कृपा सिंधु रघुवीर। निरखी राम छवि धाम मुख विगत भई सब पीर। गीध बचन धरी धीरा सुनहु राम भंजन भव भीरा तब कह गीध बचन धरी धीरा सुनहु राम भंजन भव भीरा नाथ दशानन इह गति किन्ही तेहि खल जनक सुता हरि लिन्ही तेहि खल जनक सुता हरि लिन्ही लई दक्षिण दिशे गए गोसाई बिलपति अति कुररी की नाही बिलपति अति कुररी की नाही दर्श लागी प्रभु राखयो प्राणा दर्श लागी प्रभु राखयो प्राणा चलन चाहत अब कृपा निधान चलन चाहत अब कृपा निधाना राम कहा तनु राखहूं ताता राम कहा तनु राखहूं ताता मुख मुस्काई कही तेहि भाता मुख मुस्काई कही तेहि भाता जाकर नाम मरत मुख आवा जाकर नाम मरत मुख आवा अधमौ होई श्रुति गावा अधमौ मुखत होई श्रुति गावा सोमलोचन गोचर आगे सोमलोचन गोचर आगे राखो देह नाथ के ही खागे राखो दे भरी नयन कहई रघुराई तात कर्म निज ते गति पाई तात कर्म निज ते गति पाई परहित बस जिन्ह के मन माही तिन्ह कहूँ जग दुर्लभ कछु नाही परहित बस जिन्ह के मन माही तिन्न कहूँ जग दुर्लभ कछु नाही तनु तजी तात जाहू मम धामा तनु तजी तात जाहू मम धामा तनु तजी तात जाहू मम धामा देऊ काह तुम्ह पूरन कामा देऊ काह तुम्ह पूरन कामा हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे अबिरल भगति मागी बर गीध गयऊँ हरिधाम गयऊँ हरिधाम गयऊँ हरिधाम वन्दे रामं रघुनाथं निखिलविश्व वन्दनम् कौशल्यानन्द वर्धनो विश्रवासुत मर्दनम् अभयमोक्ष दायकं सर्वजीवे श्रीराम परम ब्रह्म श्रीराम परम ब्रह्म श्रीराम परम ब्रह्म श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीराम परम ब्रह्म श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं श्रीपदे शरणं
Hari Om. I think we are so blessed today. Thank you so much. Our gratitude to you. Sure.
Can we have the auditorium light? Hari Om. It is indeed a great honor and privilege and blessing for me and Rajeshri to be here in memory of revered Swamiji. I would like to share my experience with Swamiji. I think Vasanji already spoke to you in the beginning. 1996 we were touring Australia, then we came to Kuala Lumpur, then to Singapore. That's the first time in 1996, July, I met Swamiji for the first time. We had a wonderful time, and from those days, 1996, this is the photograph we cherished all these times. And following that year, 1997, Swamiji came to Bhubaneswar, visited our home. Myself, my father, Swamiji, we went to the puja room. Then, after a while, my father left for preparing prasadam for Swamiji. Then myself and Swamiji were there in the puja room. He saw the puja room for a while and looked at me and said, Atikant, you know what you have to do? I was just staring at Swamiji. I had no answer. He said, you know, in this art, dance, music, it's the only way to proceed further, to achieve your destiny if you sincerely follow your guru, your father. Just follow him. Whatever he says, you do that. And this is the day, the 7th April. For me, is a very big day because two of my mentors, from the childhood, I was surrounded by who's who of Odissi, Guru Keluchan Mahapatra, Raghunath Panigrahi, Sanjukta Panigrahi, Pandit Bhuvaneshwar Mishra, and Rakhal Mohanty. So they were the who's who of Odissi dance. So I was encircled by them whenever I wanted to go out of the circle, but they would pull me back. And this journey with that circle gave me enough knowledge, wisdom to travel in this path of art and music. But the day I met Swamiji, I had a vision, but I do not have a path to follow that vision. But that very word of Swamiji that day in my puja room, follow your Guru, just obey him whatever he is saying or he's asking to you. And that day, my path for vision was opened. So this is the very day, one of my mentor left and one of the mentor came in. So this is a very auspicious and memorable day for me. And these are the two mentors who really drove my life and for which I'm here today, whatever I am. And Temple of Fine Arts is my second home. Geeta is here in 2010. Geeta, can you please join me if you're here? So after Swamiji, after my father, 2010, I came to Singapore. And since then, till today, I'm part of the Temple of Fine Arts, one of the family members. The love, affection, respect. And I'm very surprised, Swamiji, the vision he has given to each and everybody. Whenever I come to Singapore, I go to Kuala Lumpur, I don't see anything changeable vision of Swamiji. It looks the same. From the mentors, from the administrators, from the children, everything is same, which is really very surprising for me, how a man can give this vision to each and everybody, even after him. The same vision, same legacy goes on. And in Singapore particularly, I feel blessed. I feel Swamiji when I watch Deepa teaching, when Lakshmi teacher teaching, and Suja teaching. For me, they're the wonderful teachers. And sharing the same space in Temple of Fine Arts where I teach and they teach, I feel the presence of Swamiji. And it's a very educating experience for me to work on the same floor with these great teachers. See, I must bow. In TFA, actually, one is speechless. Many things to learn, many things to observe, many things to feel and to cherish all the time. I would also like to mention two of our very esteemed and brilliant teachers from Kuala Lumpur, Gauri and Sumati. Gauri, Sumati, can you please join us here? Geeta, can you please join me? Sorry, I'm taking too long, another 5 minutes. A great friend in need, a great friend indeed. She has been instrumental for bringing me to Temple of Fine Arts. I'm grateful to you, Geeta, for giving me this wonderful family and allowed me to be a member of this family. Thank you very much. I am really grateful and I'll cherish all these memories till the time I pass away. And Gauri, Sumati, all these people, they are the visionaries of Temple of Fine Arts. In honor of them, for them, I would request all of you, if you could kindly stand and give them a great round of applause. It will be a great blessing for all of us. Thank you. I thank Basanji, Dilip, Bharat, Lalit, and each and everybody at the tech deck. Thank you very much. It was wonderful. It was a great blessing for me and for Dozy. I think we cannot be felicitated because, yeah. So we are here to felicitate him, to honor him. So thank you very much.
We have a lot to learn, don't we? You know, just the one word, follow your guru, follow your father, and that's what he did. Mantra Moolam Gurur Vakyam. So we have a lot to learn. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. We are going to break soon, but before we go, there's just one final journey we need to make. And I ask Jyoti Ganesh to come forward, please. Okay. We're going to Tiruvannamalai to understand what is happening in that center. And then after that, we'll break for dinner.
Hari Om Swamiji, happy birthday to you. Hari Om Sannyasis, Hari Om Gurus, Hari Om family, dear family. We are originally from Singapore. Now I come from Tiruvannamalai. It's aimlessly we went to India, leaving our children, Lalit Kumar and Dharmendra Ganesh. As we were traveling, every time we ended a kind of halt in Tiruvannamalai, I've been wondering why. And it happened few times. Okay, then, let's stay there. And with the guidance of Govindji and Indrama as well, we started as an Annadhanam activity in Tiruvannamalai, in our house where we rented out. And Ganesh, of course, everybody know him well. I'm Jyoti Ganesh, yeah, for those who don't know me. And he helps in cutting vegetables, and I cook. It's here in the sense, I've been guided, and every cooking, as we say, the love transfers into the food we prepare and take it around to the people, you know, around Girivalam. It started in a small scale. And as we were doing that, somebody asked me, are you a dancer? I said, yeah, okay. Tiruvannamalaiku neenga solli kodukalama. Sorry, in between, I used the word because that was the convocations we used to have there, yeah, Tamil. Neenga virupapatta varingana, I will start. Okay, it started with 4 children, and I had around 150 over students, and I had, yeah. And the big jigjang groups were there, and every year we started slowly Deepam festival, and in continuous Annadhanam giving in our house upstairs itself, and program followed by where our very own Singapore, Coimbatore, they all come there and perform with my children over there. I call children my students, yeah? And with that, it started. And we didn't know we are going to continue there. It just started, and every time we think, is that the place, are we going to further grow or no? we don't know, and it's just going on, and what to say is only by Guru's grace, our so beloved Swamiji, and by everyone with lovingly contributing their arts and culture and everything. And everyone, those who perform, will relate their experience, of course, and many of the dancers, from young to those who are now the performers, and their very own son of Watson, Siddharth, also had performed. And there were many performances. We take them through, my students have taken them through every time to Coimbatore for Aradhana festival and Navratri. And this is how it is going, yeah. And our very first performance in Ramanashram started with Purnima. Those who know, I'm sure you all know Purnima. And the next program journey with Lalit and Sarangi player. Sarangi. Sangeet Mishra ji. And there was another experience which not only in Ramanashram, but there is a school, is aided school, where my dance students also performed. As I said, 150, but they'll be full on the stage. And it's aided in the sense, we see normal people, yes, but there are children and adults, those who can't hear, and they are being guided to do some work, and they are thinking, with the music and dance, they were absolutely quiet and thrilled, and they were mesmerized. So this taught me how music and dance can do a kind of a therapy for the children who kind of can't hear. It's Rangamal aided deaf and dumb school, and physically, mentally, everything. So they had such a peaceful kind of that few hours. And I mean, that's a nice experience we had, both dance and also Lalit and Sangeet Mishra ji performed that time as well. And now, from that place, those who have come, we have moved to Gubera Lingam side. It's also a Grivalam path. It's a small house. When you hear all this, you might think it's a huge place. No, it's a small, small house where we try to accommodate everything in that. So we cook and then we take the prasadams everywhere. I call it prasadam because it is done at Brahmarparam and we take it around to the Girivalam. And Saturday, Sunday, I have classes on the terrace upstairs. So now we have moved to a place where I continue again, and it is restarted again with new children. So now I have about 22 to 25, with everybody's blessings and Swamiji's guidance and every Guru's guidance, hope to grow more. Thank you.
Thank you, Jyoti.
Please do come, and contact person is Ganesh. Please call us and for any help in Tiruvannamalai.
Very nice, thank you. Auntie Kailash wasn't sure whether she wanted to say anything. When I asked her earlier, she said, no, I don't want to. Then just now she said, can I say a few words? So let's just be a little patient and let her speak her heart out. Okay.
Hari Om Swamiji, Hari Om Sannyasis, Hari Om everybody. And Swamiji came first from India to Sri Lanka. We are the first to form Shiva family in 1971. Now after that, of course, because of the problems in Sri Lanka, we couldn't continue much this thing, but 2005 we started the Temple of Fine Arts. It's going on very well. Actually, we performed in Coimbatore about 2 years ago, and here, of course, our children can't afford to come to Singapore because of that only they couldn't come. Next year we will see whether we can come to Johor Bahru. That's all I thought, because all the people, they were telling about their centers and these things, because we are the pioneers. So people they don't know about Colombo. That's what I thought. I will just come and just say a few words.
It's very nice, Auntie, that you spoke and you have made the circle complete. Thank you. Now with that, we'll adjourn for dinner. Just to let you know, the flowers at the altar, those of you who'd like to take flowers home, you're most welcome to do so. The plants that were donated, there are still some plants there, so if you'd still like to collect a plant, please do so. Please come back by 8:30 for our final offering and the final arati before Swamiji leaves. Thank you and Hari Om. Yes. Hari Om. Thank you for coming back. I hope you enjoyed the dinner. Maybe a bit rushed. Tairi Shadam must have been very, very nice because it finished by the time I got there. So, never mind. It's okay. I thought we had completed the circle with Sri Lanka. But then there was a throb in the universe, and it came in the form of Dr. Kalidas, who came and reminded us that we are in London as well. So he's going to come and tell us in a few words, and he's going to welcome all of us to London as well. Come.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to say that the Shiva family does exist in the UK as well. And we are a very small group of people. Myself, Sharanya Balakumar and family, and Shalini mainly, whose relatives are all here today. So the main reason I want to say is that though we don't have the big setup, we would welcome Shiva family members to come and visit us. And particularly I know that a lot of youngsters from the Shiva family travel to the UK for studies and things like that. So please give them our contact details. We'll be very happy to support them, and they'll always be welcome in our house. So thank you very much. I don't want to take up any more time. You know, Swami varam kuduthalum Poojari varam kudukrandra mari avakudadu. So I am going to leave you, and thanks to Singapore Shiva family for everything. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. Okay, now we are going to take it in the reverse order. I'm going to brief you on how we are going to, for want of a better word, close this evening. Today is not a day of closure. Today is a day of new beginning. Because I think with all that has happened over the 3 days, there is so much more confidence, there is infused belief, and so it's a time of joy and a time to look forward to new things. All of you have been given, I think, a little lamp, right? If you don't have a lamp, light up the lamp within and it must show on your smile. Okay? I smile very broadly, I'm told. Actually, it's not true. If you have a lamp and you can smile, do that, because then your smile will be even more glowing. Okay? So we will reserve this. You don't need to practice it because it should come naturally. But we'll reserve this for the end when we do the final Arati. And the way it's going to happen is after the offering, we'll do the Arati. Swamiji will then take his leave to go back to his home in Temple of Fine Arts. Don't rush to the door. Let Swamiji go first. Slowly follow in the back. Those of you who want to remain here, you can, but not too late. We have to vacate, unfortunately. But otherwise, take your time and go down slowly and make your way as we see Swamiji off. Okay? So that is the end, right? End, so-called. The next thing I'd like to talk about is this tree of life, which I think everyone contributed to with all our fingerprints. So we have left a mark. This tree of life, it will be removed from the canvas and rolled up. And with all the messages that we have written, we will put it into this capsule. And I think the plan is to open it on the 100th birthday, right? And what's special about this is all our thoughts and our wishes that we have expressed. They're like the fertilizer and the soil and the water for the tree to grow. Because we have expressed our wishes sincerely. And expressed sincerely, they will bear fruit. So in 10 years' time, hopefully before that we will see the fruit, but we have to maintain our belief. And belief in the sincerity of what we are doing. And we will be taken care of always. Okay? So that's the tree of life. And then we come to this last segment, for which I'm waiting for Dr. L. Subramaniam. Oh, he's here. Wonderful. And Kavita ji. I asked Dr. Subramaniam, because we invited him to come and perform. And he said, you know, it's very easy for me to perform. I could have just done a 1 hour concert and everyone would have said, wonderful, great. Right? But and then he said, no, I wanted the students to perform and I wanted to show everyone and show ourselves what we are capable of. And it reminded me of the story of, Swamiji narrated the story of the squirrel which helped build the bridge, you know, to cross over to Lanka and rescue Sita. And he said, everyone's contribution matters, right? And no one has a bigger contribution or a smaller contribution. But he also said Rama could have built the bridge just in a flash. He would have done it, he would have rescued Sita. But still the effort was put in. And that effort gives us courage and confidence, and the glory goes to the Guru. And in this case, the Guru is Dr. L. Subramaniam, and the glory goes to him. And he will say the glory goes to all the Gurus of the Temple of Fine Arts. So this is a celebration of the unique relationship between Guru and Shishya, where there is giving one to the other in love for no other reason but to grow and to be happy and cheerful and joyous. And in our own way, we would now like to honor Dr. L. Subramaniam and Kavita ji as well. So if I could ask Raji teacher and Raju sir to please come forward. Dr. L and Kavita ji are not leaving. They are going to monitor proceedings from above just to make sure everything is just right for all of us. So we are in for a treat. Tava Sharanam. These are all the students of the Temple of Fine Arts, and of course some teachers as well. So I know it's getting late, but you will not regret. And if we didn't do it, you will regret. So just enjoy and don't worry about the time. Tomorrow will always come. The work will always be there, but don't worry, okay? Just enjoy.
Thank you. nam ta check check ta ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಿತ್ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತಗಜಣದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ಕಿಡದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ಕಿಡದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ಕಿಡದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ದಿಂದ ದೀಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದೀಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದೀಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದೀಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ